Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom. Now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom. Now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom. Now you can take my freedom.
Hey everyone, how's it going today? Welcome. It's Saturday, the sun's out, but we're playing games instead. We're back on Crimson Desert today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not 100% feeling it today, to be perfectly honest. Even though, I mean, I tried playing a little bit last night. I didn't change the profile. I know we still got all this to look at. I know there's still bosses hidden. I know we still got these bits to finish off, and I'm just like, meh. I know there's more content coming, and I know they've announced that there's an update coming in the next few days, and I suspect it's probably going to come out tomorrow. They tend to do like a late night release for the UK. But even some of the content they're releasing in the latest patch, I haven't gone and looked at, because again, I know there's a big mechanical bird you can go get. There's the boar to go and fight, which we've not fought. I mean, we still have a couple of legendary animals to go and find, but don't know. I have a think about it. It may be a game that might come off stream. I might play it offline only. Don't know. I'll see how it goes. We're going to see what we can do today. We'll see what we can find. I have been exploring. Like I said, I've been exploring the jungle bit a little bit last night, just to sort of have a little look around. We still got a couple of sanctums to do. I did find the task for the witch that we were missing, so she's on the go. So we can hopefully maybe finish off the witches. What I also forgot is I've been looking at the faction quests which we need to do. Also forgot about the challenges. You know, so I've still got these things to do to get these up. Which yeah, I forgot about all these, but these are all things mostly to find. You know, some ancient ruins and stuff. I've still got a couple of mazes, a couple of sanctums, found all the spires, did the constellations. There we go, legendary animals. Oh, yeah, the Queen Bismarck or back crab. We need to go fight that. Yeah, there we go. So we've still got some stuff to do there, which, yeah. I haven't really even played as the other characters, which I've got stuff to do with them as well. Actually, a lot of these are the challenges, I think, for the cubes that I've got on the go. Which, yeah. Oh yeah, we've got the mini games to go do. I still do not understand that game of Duo. There's still quite a few bits left to do. Fuck's sake. Couldn't even grab hold of a wall. Come on. I suppose one of the questions is if I do stop playing this, what we're going to replace it with. Look, I'm kind of liking that I'm doing 2 games during the day and sort of 2 games at night at the moment, sort of breaks it up. But the thing is, I mean, I love Days Gone, and I could literally play that for like a good 24 hours, if not longer. But it won't last. That one could get done quite quickly if we wanted it to. I don't want to really overkill Days Gone, so yeah, I think having a second day game is the way to go. But I mean, I know we got Black Flag coming, but that's not till July. I can destroy those ones. Hey Bear, how you doing? Come on, are there any more people to beat up? There's one over here. Um, yeah. Let's finish exploring here and we'll go back down that way. How you doing today, Bear? I wonder if it's what was down there. Oh, hello. What was that? Hello, bad guys. Yeah, day's going alright, mate. It's just not overly actually feeling Crimson Desert today, to be honest. I was sort of, I don't know whether I was actually going to stream it or not. I was potentially tempted to leave it until the update came out that they've just announced. That looks like one of those fake walls, which doesn't want to let me through. Let's do it the weird way then. Down a little bit. So I hate it when these doors are buggy. Really? Oh, I just want you to grab hold. Alright, you're going to be a pain in the ass to me now. Absolute pain in the ass. You design a door that obviously is to flip you inside, yet you then make it so it doesn't fucking flip. I can probably guarantee there's nothing decent in here either. I bet you there's nothing decent. I can't even see a chest in there, to be honest. Really? Oh, I'm going to try it one more time and I can't be asked. What are we up to now? 364 hours I'm up to. Okay, so now you don't actually want to hold on to the door. Alright, fuck it. I'm not pissing around with that door anymore. It can fuck right off. There's no standing stones next to that waterfall. Oh, goody. Another one. All these fucking doors. Oh, there we go. Alright, so if I can hold on to this bit, I should... No, even that bit don't work. It's a snake. Seriously. Even the hanging on trick don't work anymore on these doors. I don't know what the fuck they've done to them. I'm on the door, I'm holding on. Yeah, they fuck these doors, man. The only way to open it is with force bomb. Yeah, it does not want to flip you in. Absolutely ridiculous. Problem is, nothing is shown up on the map for that one, like the other one had a book in it. Probably means there's a chest in that one. It's gonna piss me off. Alright, we'll have to mark it and come back for it later.
Stepped in it this time, didn't ya?
Oh, it liberated that one as well. Fair enough. Really? Really? Oh my god, this game really tests your patience sometimes. It's not gonna let me out now, is it? It's not gonna let me out. It's not gonna let me out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what did we do last time? Oh, fuck it, I'm not pissing around with the door. Oh, Jesus. I'm hoping that's potentially a known bug. It's not just me being stupid, but good God. Alright, we've got some standing stones there. Are there any over there? Maybe. Okay, normally we get a golden pill in here. Oh, they just don't want to give it to us. Let's check the other waterfall. This one may not actually have anything behind it. There's nothing to stand on to get behind it. It's not going to have anything there. It's got no standing stones either. No. Anything of interest around here, or is it just empty space? Yes, Sindri, it was named Womp Rat because I have a channel point redemption where you can name one of the pets, and Womp wanted a ginger cat named Womp Rat, and he wanted to put in some armor.
I don't like you either.
But the good news is, Sindri, is that I get to do this now. I can kick him. So yeah, I named one of them Fatty. Baby Doll named that one Fluffies. Blah blah named that one Brandon Lee. We still got quite a few. Oh, Hi Lady named that one Baked Potato. So yeah, lots of animals to name. Quite a few to outfit. That reminds me, I need to go keep buying outfits for the cats because I want a little cat musketeer army. On the one hand, it's Womp, so I approve, but it's a cat, so no. That's fair enough. Yeah, I think that's a solid open space.
Hope you've said your goodbye.
Come on, just pick it up. What was that? The fuck is that? Come on, turn around. I really hate that you got such a slow turning speed when you glide. There's a few of them flying around, whatever the fuck they are. But they are dive bombing and dropping a fuckload of poison. Let's head up that way, see what's up there. Although that island looks suspicious as well. Check it out on the way up. Oh yeah, he looks friendly.
Fucking last.
Fucking inventory full. It is. Oh, did anyone check out the new Star Fox trailer that they've released for the upgraded game they've been making? Actually looks quite good. Right, we've got some towers over there. That's the spawn point, which we'll go and get in a minute. Be linked to that stuff, but there's a road over there, so we'll have to go check that out. Okay, we've got some tents and shit over there. That's the red area that we've just seen on the map. Some more towers over there. We'll be linked to that. It's another circle. It's not just a spawn point. Oh, hello. Okay. Mysterious door. Okay, so maybe they're just putting a mysterious door. We'll have to go have a look at that. We'll have to little look over there. Mission over here to go do. Bounty. Liberate that. There's another bounty. We've got the sanctum to do. Got to go back and do that. There's a mission down there to do as well. I guess we could start down there and work our way back up. Let's do it that way. Right, we have got ads coming up in a minute. I will, as a single player game, we will be able to pause it. So we'll pause it. We'll run the ads.
Can I guide?
So get yourself a drink, get yourself some food, stretch your legs, let the family know you're still alive, say hello to your pets and that sort of stuff. And we'll see each other after ads. So catch you in a minute, guys.
Have you need of me? Can I guide you in some way?
All right, welcome back. Not gonna lie, during ads, I've just been looking at my games, sort of thinking what could be added. Did anyone play the Division game? I played it. I did it solo. It was hard doing it solo, but did it. But I didn't enjoy it. Second one is okay. I know they're working. I think they're supposed to be working on a new one. I don't know if they're still doing it or not. I need to look that up. I know it's also a multiplayer game, so I'm just wondering, did anyone else play the Division?
Hey.
Was it something anyone was interested in doing, maybe? Because there are two others, which I actually need to rebuy one of them because I got rid of it a while ago. Is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order game and the sequel. I actually really enjoyed those, and I have been meaning to go back to those for a while.
Vanished.
What? Something wrong.
And who are you?
Ah, the Great Man I see.
Well, I hardly know how to say this. There's been a theft. A full set of porcelain, bound for a noble house, has gone missing without a trace. There are no signs of forced entry, so I fear it was one of our own. To think something so disgraceful could happen under my roof. Trade is built on trust. If word gets out, our reputation could shatter like glass. Truly, this is a disaster.
Oh, it's one of these ones. I hate these ones.
All right, mate.
I didn't want to talk to you.
A good watch. Know anything about the stolen ceramics?
Huh? What, did the trade postmaster send you? Well, I'll tell you. I was guarding the storehouse entrances early morning that day. Now, just before lunchtime, the storehouse master and the appraiser left one after the other. Now, the foreman also stepped out for a break, but I'm sure he left empty-handed. Now, not long after, the porcelain went missing, and Tarbo started making a fuss. The foreman came back around lunch. Now, if he is the culprit, I'd love to know how he managed it.
Be well. I tip my cap to you.
It's rude to stare. Light upon you.
How could they have taken it without leaving
The
a
chief's
single
had a
trace?
robbery at the trade post.
Oh, you think he's the only one in trouble? I'm the warehouse master. I'll be held accountable too. Hear me out. That day, I started my inspections just after dawn. Worked for a good while, then went to the office to get the ledgers in order. A trader was meant to come by that evening. I came back after lunch, around midday. And by then, the porcelain was already gone. So how can I answer for something that happened when I wasn't even there?
Sorry, you want something?
How do you do?
How do you do? Perhaps I can help, friend.
Can't
Do
concentrate.
you know anything about the
Can't get any
porcelain
peace.
theft?
Not much. I've been in the warehouse since sunrise, packing crates. Place was already in an uproar when I arrived. Honestly, no one was working, just shouting their heads off. I heard Dervin moved the porcelain. So wouldn't he be the prime suspect? Me, I was stuck in the warehouse all morning. Not even time for a piss. That's how I was there to notice the porcelain went missing.
You did, Bear. You did. Hmm. Shit. Sorry. Just had a message pop up. I was just quickly reading.
Whoever it was
Do
clearly
you
waited
know
for me to
anything
step
about the
away.
recent theft?
Oh, did the trade postmaster send you? That morning, if I remember correctly, I arrived at the warehouse just after sunrise. I spent my morning checking the ceramics, as usual. I am an appraiser, after all. Then I left to go meet someone for a commission. By the time I returned, the sun was already high in the sky. The warehouse was in an uproar over the vanished porcelain. I swear I have no idea how it happened.
Bloody hell. I don't want to get mixed up in this.
Know anything about the trade post theft?
Me? I probably know less than anyone. I don't work there. I'm just a merchant passing through. I did go to the warehouse that day, but on unrelated business. I just checked the goods I came for and I left right away.
And when was that?
I couldn't say the exact time, but the sun was already setting. I didn't even hear about the theft until much later. Honest? Just ask the storehouse master.
Greetings.
Good day. I was only doing my job.
Are you the one behind the theft?
Who are you? I told them a dozen times. I didn't do it. I was working from dawn until the sun was up high in the sky. The whole morning through. And the porcelain was right there. I swear it. The appraiser saw it too. I only stepped out to rest for a moment. I was exhausted. And when I came back, it had already been stolen. If you doubt me, go ask Grano, the storehouse guard. He should know. He was posted there around midday.
Okay. Now we need to go back to...
Am I that good looking?
What's his name? Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. I just wanna get something done. How the fuck do you spell that again? That's the question.
Is something on my face?
Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Yeah, Womp redeemed the channel points to name the cat after himself.
So, you're tracking down the culprit. As expected of a Greymane. You have my gratitude. So, do you have a suspect in mind? Let's go over everyone's stories together.
I can't remember the answers now.
First, what did you learn from the appraiser, Renetta?
Was already missing when she came in from work in the morning. She had her eyes on the pottery even before lunch, but went missing when she left her spot for a brief moment, then came back. And it's before lunch.
That gives us a rough idea of the time of theft. If you trust her account, that is. And what about Oswald, the warehouse master?
He was organising a ledger, preparing for a trade in the evening, realised missing. Never even left the warehouse till we met the trade dealer. Angle?
Given the timing, the merchant might be, well, innocent. Then there's the foreman, the most likely suspect.
He went for a short break before sunrise. Can I confirm it? He went for a short break before lunch. Lunch, surely.
And Grano, the guard. His testimony is likely reliable. Did you speak with Tarbo, the packer?
He was too busy working, couldn't leave the warehouse. He said he didn't realize the pottery went missing because he was busy working. Those are pretty much the same answer.
He claims he never left the storehouse, and yet he didn't see the culprit.
You may not see that one mix because he's on his stream at the moment with Aussie Mike. They're doing their usual Saturday sort of podcast thing, aren't they? Says she only visited the warehouse after sunset. The storage master could confirm it. She was furious. She meant to trade had been stolen.
Oh, well, I feel sorry for her, being dragged into this. I trust you also spoke with Grano, the guard. Did his testimony reveal any clues?
They say everyone left carrying armfuls of luggage, so they aren't sure who the culprit is. Shortly after, the storehouse manager and the appraiser made their exits. Rumor has it Transport Master walked out completely empty-handed.
All right, let's piece this together. Call it a trade master's instinct. I feel like we're missing something vital.
I got one wrong.
I beg your assistance once more.
Hey, Badger, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. I'm just, I'm trying to plow ahead with Crimson Desert, but I'm not over feeling it today, to be honest.
So, you're tracking down the culprit. As expected of agreement. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, talkie. I know I think I know which one I got wrong.
Stories together. First, what did you learn from the appraiser, Renetta?
Right, so you are the second
That
one.
gives us a rough idea of the time of theft. If you trust
Yes,
me, that is.
talkie.
What about Oswald, warehouse master?
So I went for the other one, so I think
Given
that
the
one.
timing, merchant might be, well, innocent. Then there's the foreman, the most likely suspect.
He went for a break
And
before
Grano,
lunch.
the guard. His testimony is likely reliable. Did you speak with Tarbo, the packer?
He was busy working,
Claims
couldn't
he
leave the
never left
warehouse.
The storehouse, and yet he didn't see the culprit. Careless, if you ask me. And the merchant?
She visited after sunset.
Being dragged into this. I trust you also spoke with Grano, the guard. Did his testimony reveal any clues?
And the transport guy left empty-handed. I remember that bit.
Piece this together. The storehouse master left first. Then the merchant went out after checking her goods. Now that leaves the foreman, the last person to see the porcelain intact. Yet Grano swears he left empty-handed. Then who on earth could have committed the crime? And how? If we look closely at the timing, perhaps we'll find our answer.
Go, go, go.
really let me go for that?
Anything today, Badger?
Oh, just hand over the money and it'll be yours. It's my reputation if it's fake. Who are you?
So you're the one who stole the ceramics.
Get out of my way!
From now on, get your act together.
Good. Any plans for the weekends? Anyone got any fun plans? We're all just having a bit of a chill weekend this weekend. Yeah.
Caught him trying to fence the stolen goods.
There is even a third one of us there called High Lady Honey Badger.
It seems.
I'm trying to convince the other two that we shouldn't start a cult.
I'll see to it that our security procedures are tightened, so this never happens again. I'd like to keep this matter quiet. No need to let it tarnish the trading post's name.
Yeah, that's fair enough, no, mate. It's always good to have a chill weekend. Right. I've put a poll up on my Discord about what game I should play next, because again, I know I've just started Days Gone, which I could play that straight and get it done quickly, which I don't want to do because I want to enjoy that game on stream. I know we've got the evening streams, which is normally Battlefield or Helldivers. I think I need to add something else in for the daytime, because I think Crimson Desert. I don't know. I'm not sure about it anymore, to be honest. I know we've done the main story, but like today, I wasn't feeling that, so I don't know. So I've got a couple of choices, which I've got the Star Wars Jedi games 1 and 2 to do. So these are all games I've done before, actually, apart from one. But there are games, a lot of them, apart from the one, the rest of them are games that I would like to replay games. So I've got Star Wars Jedi 1 and 2. I've got High on Life 1, which I've just ordered the other day. Number 2 is coming out in the next couple of days, and I've seen videos of it. It looks quite funny. I've got The Division 1 and 2, The Last of Us 1 and 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, or you've got Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yoti, which I played as well. So I'm not running it as a poll on Twitch. I've done it a poll on my Discord, but just for you guys that are currently here, any of those sound interesting to do on stream? Because to be perfectly honest, I probably will work through all of them. I just don't know which one to pick next. I mean, the Star Wars Jedi. Yeah. Star Wars Jedi is the one that's calling to me the most at the moment. Train? That is a train. Interesting. Can we steal the train, maybe? Can we get in trouble for stealing a train? Don't mind me. We even get in the cab. No, we can't even get in the cab. we actually even get in the train? We can. The rich people get seats. Of course they do. Must be first class. There we go. Hey Catnap, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean we could go get the Iron Eagle. Problem is it requires a bit of waiting round though. Not another fishing one. Yeah, I'm doing alright today. Actually, I went to bed at a decent hour. Well, actually, I didn't go to bed at a decent hour, but I woke up at a decent hour for a change. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the UK. Yeah, for the month of May, at the moment, I've got pretty much a double stream going every day apart from Sunday. I'm taking Sundays off to chill out. But Mondays through to Saturdays, I'm trying to be on about midday UK time. And I'm back on in the evening about 8 o'clock UK time for usually about 3 or 4 hours, depending on what's going on. So at the moment, during the day, I'm currently streaming Days Gone and Crimson Desert. In the evenings, I'm streaming things like mostly Battlefield at the moment, Helldivers, which we're doing tonight. We do Space Marine too now and again, although we haven't been back to it for a good number of weeks, so it's not... I've been playing that one because I've got a couple of other people that play it, but it's not one that's really grabbed me, to be honest. Yeah. You do? Yeah, everyone has a double chance to catch me at some point during the day if they really want to. Well, they've got nothing better to do. See what trouble I can get myself into. Any more bad guys around? I don't like when games do this. You give me a percentage to liberate an area, yet you don't give me the enemies to do it. really don't want that to come back. Of course. Come on, spawn something for me, please. Alright, if you don't want to spawn there, then I'll go take out the other one then. Sod it. So it is starting to get dark, and this jungle was dark last night when I played in it. Especially if it starts raining as well, I couldn't see shit.
You're fucked now.
Come on.
You'll regret this.
Right, let's see if anything spawned back. There we go. Right, I need to clear my inventory. And we can go again. So, spawn in here. I forgot to take out of this one. Sure, I had some mercury stored in here, which I do. There we go. Did they dump any stuff in here that I don't need? Probably. Oh, that's right. There is a craftsman that I need to go back and revisit. I haven't been back to see him for a while. He upgrades some of the stuff. Might have to go pay him a visit as well. Those, that.
Hair, brows. Tell me what you want to style.
It's not what I wanted to do. I was hoping you were the guy that I could sell stuff to.
Travel to the city next time.
I picked the wrong guy. Let's try this one.
All these fine items are proof of my skill and taste.
It is a top tier game, don't get me wrong. And I've been extremely impressed with Pearl Abyss and their updates and how quickly they've actually released stuff and how decent the updates have actually been. So most games, I mean, like if you look at like it's not a direct comparison in terms of gameplay, but if you look at like Battlefield and Helldivers, those of us that play those games, we are always expecting that for there to be bugs with an update, especially Helldivers. We all know Helldivers is a buggy game, and we just accept it. And we work around those bugs. Helldivers will take a bit of time, and they'll eventually get round to stuff, but we still, like, you know, with Helldivers updates, some of the old bugs, every time they do an update, reappear, and then they have to repatch them again. Pearl Abyss with Crimson Desert, every patch has nearly been flawless. Really has. Every additional bit of content has not caused anything else to break. I think I've only had the game crash twice since it's been released, and that wasn't because of anything in particular. I wasn't doing so. It sometimes, like, again, like, you look at Skyrim, like I've played Skyrim so much and I love Skyrim, but my current version of Skyrim is so buggy. I mean, I would love to stream it, but I can't because it crashes so much. But this one, no. Content is great. Story it's an interesting story. Every single region you go to, there's something different. But it's one of those where, you know, you can go off and explore if you want to. You can stick to the story. I mean, the bosses on the storyline, I actually found it easier than the random bosses you find out and about, to be honest. The random bosses that you find out and about as you're exploring require a little bit more thinking, but once you start learning the patterns, they become fairly easy. You then start learning like groups of bosses, sort of they're the sort of same answer to all of them. You know, if they shoot like lasers at you, then you got to, simple answer is you catch the lasers and fire them back at them. If it's like a smoke or a mud monster that we've gone up against previously, again, you use the sort of force push to blow them away, and then you attack them, sort of stuff. A lot of the enemies you can stun, and the bow and arrow needs work. Don't get me wrong. To me, the bow and arrow are not as effective as what they could be. And while I have had some flying enemies, it has been a bit of a challenge, because the bow and arrow, unless you do a charge shot, but that uses up so much of your spirit energy in game. It's but yeah, but it's really nice to see that Pearl Abyss really do listen to their community. A lot of the updates and a lot of the additional content they've been adding in their recent updates has literally been because of what they've been listening to feedback from the community. What I really liked, and what I'll do is let me stop doing this quickly. Skills. So users actually found a way to in the early release of the game, the gliding wasn't great. Like, you couldn't go far. It used up a lot of stamina, and people were like, well, why add a gliding feature if you can't glide far with the stamina you have? So they changed it. Okay, so you can now glide further with stamina. There was a trick people were doing where you could enter a certain state of focus, and you could press circle to challenge your spirit into high speed dash as you fly. So people were doing that to try and get around to some of the stamina sort of reduction, because when you enter focus, your stamina reduces slightly. So Pearl Abyss, they saw that people were doing this, and they actually then, in the latest update, they added it as a skill. So that speaks volumes to Pearl Abyss do listen to the community. They saw people found a workaround to one of the problems. They liked it. They added it as an actual skill itself. So it's things like that that really sort of make this game that, when you actually have a company that listens to its users, who don't just sort of put something out there and say, like it or lump it. I don't agree with some of the stuff that they've done. Like fast travel. When the game first released, fast travel points were scarce. You had to travel. And then one of the updates, they added a buckload more in. Now, not gonna lie, when I've been streaming, I have been using a lot of fast travel points. But the problem is, that kind of promotes people not to explore. That's when you miss stuff. So I kind of like the fact there wasn't many fast travel points to start with, and you had to sort of run somewhere, take the time to get there and stuff like that. But again, I understand why they've done it. It also annoyed me about that they've had to simplify some of the puzzles for people. Literally, I think like reports were coming out, one of the initial puzzles that you get through like the first sort of training area you go to, they've had to simplify it because people got stuck on it. So now when you're doing a lot of puzzles, like, people are complaining, when you're doing something, most games like add like yellow paint or something to highlight, or it starts glowing that this is what you're doing. Pearl Abyss never did that in this game. It was basically you either figure it out or you don't, which I kind of liked in a way. But now they've changed it where a lot of the puzzles, they've started adding hints, or they light up an area to show this is where you got to go, and it's made it easier. And yeah, it's a little bit. Again, I understand why they've had to do it. Don't get me wrong, but I would have maybe have liked could they maybe have done that in a way like a setting that we can turn on and off. Make it an in-game hint, turn it off, and it's back to like it was from day one, or turn it on, it's like it is now, where they just light up areas. Yeah, again, Pearl Abyss, they're getting really quick with their updates. And again, like, you know, there's they've already announced that there is an update coming out in the next couple of days. I'm already predicting I think it's probably going to come out tomorrow night, because they tend to do like a late evening update for us in the UK. So just reading their post, where is it? So it's going to include new special mounts, an extraction feature that will allow you to recover materials used in equipment refinement, and some other stuff. So they've only given us 2 big headlines. So it'd be interesting when they release it to sort of see what patch notes they've done. I mean, even the last update, I've still not gone and looked at this again. The mechanical bird and the boar. I know where the mechanical bird is. I know how to get it. I just haven't done it. The boar, I have an idea where it is. I know how to unlock it, but I need to go figure that one out, because when I did it the other night, it didn't appear. So, which we might actually go do in a minute. Probably should have done this the other way. There. Skyrim changed a lot for me. I mean, like the original version was good, but a lot of the stuff they put into it made it incredibly buggy. I mean, like, again, I would love to stream Skyrim again, but I never streamed it. But I would love to play it on stream for the first time. But like I said, my copy is buggy as hell, and that's not me even putting mods into it either. That is just literally the base game with their own stuff they put in there. It is just constantly crashing on me these days. I could maybe rebuy it.
Find any raw gemstones?
Could you bring them to me?
Right, folks, we do have. Yeah. Hey, Moon. Right, we have got ads coming up, folks. So I don't expect you guys to sit around for ads. So go get yourselves a drink, go get some food, stretch your legs, say hello to the family, say hello to any pets that you may have. And, yeah, we're going to run ads. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. I will stop here myself. So I'll catch you guys after the ads.
Good day to you.
Mads. And yes, that is another ginger cat in the Musketeer outfit that I call Fatty. So a lot of these sort of like the birds up there, you see the condor, the eagle, the sparrowhawk, even all these cats. These are actually all my in-game pets. They run around your home base, and you can't see it because my avatar's covering that up. But on the mini-map, there's tons of like little blue icons, which are all the pets. It's really funny. Right.
Who'd raise the cattle if I went around?
Oh, I can finally buy cows, can I?
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
I am full, which means the animals have been getting it on while I've been away. That's a lot of chicks.
The stock's in fine. Bring some feed next time.
Right, for anyone that's perhaps a little bit squeamish, you might want to look away, because some of these animals are going to go bye-bye.
If it isn't my good friend. Welcome. Looks like a lively one. It'll make for some fine meat. I'll say put you in store right away.
Yeah. It's your turn.
If it isn't my good friend. I'll say put you in store right away.
Wait. Actually, I can do this from the other menu, can't I?
Leave the ranch to me.
Oh no, that one puts it into the camp funds, which is... oh no, let's do it that way, sod it. Let's save time. Let me talk to you again.
Who'd raise the cattle if I went around?
keep the
I'll take care of things
babies
here.
because I'm
Don't
not
worry.
that heartless. Have a good one, Bear. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch you next time.
I'll make note of that.
Well, let's get
Got
some
everything ready for
lambs.
you. You'd raise the... Bring some feed next time.
Alright. Do need to do is I need to do a quick bit of people management.
Got a job?
Alright, so that is robots, which is what we need. That is all robots. Robots. It's all robots. Okay. It's not robots. Is that the only one left that I wasn't doing as robots? Yes, it was. So let's cancel that. Redo it. So let's do you. Didn't check. Do I have enough free robots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 of them.
Got a job?
Didn't do is how many robots I've actually got left that are free. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14. Okay, what do we need to get on the go? Actually, where is it? Oh, I want to get some of these on the go actually, so we can get our robot upgraded. We'll do. Okay, I actually need to get salt on the go. Right. Do multiple ones at the same place? No, I can't do multiple ones at the same place. Apologies, folks. I know this is the boring part of it, but it does mean that we get some things upgraded. I've got anyone left with the cog skill? Yes, I do. And I do want to get that on the go as well, actually. Have I got anyone left with a cog skill? Yes. Actually, let's do you. Is that not a repeatable mission? That's slightly annoying.
If you need a particular someone, I'll
I'll
arrange
leave
it
that
for you.
there. No, I know where it is, so I just haven't bothered going to do it, to be perfectly honest. I think the first puzzle annoyed me.
I just love organising and sorting out everything.
Yes, I know. I've been there, but like I said, the first puzzle annoyed me that it was a timed thing to get through the things, and I couldn't be asked.
You got any good trading goods? I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Royal trade's the best way to make... Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Well now, what's doing?
Right. That's all done. Let's go visit this guy, because I want to see what we can now do, because there is some stuff I want to get upgraded.
Bless your tools and you.
Took you long enough to get here.
Ooh, hello. There's a lot more stuff here now. Still don't have all the right stuff, though. Apparently, if you just create this on its own, it turns into like a little pet. Which I'm tempted. Right, so I've got the Rishi boots. Three-step boots, which we can do. Got the resistant armor, which we haven't found yet. Got the flame resistant armor, which I know I do have, but it's back in storage. Ice resistant armor, which I know we do have, it's also back in storage. And the laser helm, which we do have, that is also back in storage as well. I've got here insect gatherer, plant gatherer, You have the jetpack for the other guy. Ooh. I think that's the laser beam one. We got most of these. Okay.
This kind of work isn't as easy.
Let's go. What to do? That's right. I want. Let's finish off the sanctums. So I think I know where the last ones are now. We also got that other place linked to it as well. Probably that way. Run, goats! Run! Oh, I've been playing too many other games. I keep forgetting the button controls. I keep pressing L-feed to run. I get on this one, it's not. Come on. You know what? Fuck you guys. He says as he did get the bloody shot off.
Wretched pagans.
Do not block my
I'll send you to rot with your ancestors. You're not leaving here alive.
It's not the best. I mean, even the button controls to try and bring it out seems really unresponsive. But it's kind of annoying because I mean, I do like sort of bows and arrows in games like this sometimes. Again, like Skyrim. One of the things that I loved to do was to sort of, you know, at distance try and shoot people, see what I could hit, stuff like that. But it's just a shame that this one doesn't really feel like that. Right. There is a secret in here. There's always a secret in the sanctuary. Right. Question is, where is it? Yeah, just watch it follow me at. It's definitely not in here. So that is what do I call it that I need. Go. Definitely nothing else in there though, I don't think. Seems weird about those walls, I don't think. Ooh. Come on, burn, burn, burn. Ah, there it is. Anything down here? No, nothing of interest down here. Right, the cube was down here according to the map. And I'm right above it, so it's in here somewhere. Yeah. Seriously. Right, which one's the broken one? It's going to be that one. So, need to get... Is it? Is... Excellent.
My thanks for bringing the Sanctum back to life. Once, the Abyss's power moved freely through this world. I speak of a time long past. Not everyone who drew upon its strength was cruel, but the folly of a few harmed the many. I ask you to help make sure such a fate never returns. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Alright, let's do the other puzzle. Excellent. But she has one more Sanctum, which is this one. I think she's also the last witch, which was be interesting to see what the witch tokens do together. You made it to the epilogue, well done. What did you think of the final boss? Where is Floaty Man gone? No, he is. I felt the last boss, yes, it was visually stunning, and it's an interesting way to do it. I felt it was a little bit too easy though. Not the whole last boss fight, but the last part of it. The only bit I got annoyed about was, I mean, the actual mechanics to defeat it I felt were easy. The time to do it, because the flying part was pissing me off. Well, I couldn't understand it to start with.
Witness throughout the darkness.
That's it. Run for your lives. Run, run, run. Oh yeah. I mentioned that earlier on. The story bosses are definitely the easiest out of all of them. I mean, you could probably do the story without actually doing any exploration, with just, you know, what you get from the story, to be honest. I mean, other than just maybe upgrading your gear, even without upgrading it with abyss gears, you could probably do the story bosses without any massive upgrades, to be honest. It's all the side bosses that have been problematic and a bit more harder. But I understand people's complaints about the name of the game. Considering this is the desert bit, which even the last city up the top here, you don't have to do any of this because it's not linked to the main mission. Everyone's sort of saying they should rename it something to do with Hanand because that's pretty much where everything happens. So I can understand people's annoyance because, yeah, the story took us around Hanand. It took us up here. It took us up into Payloon. It took us over here into Dominus. We went over here into Delicia. Great. That was it. Final battle happened, around here? All of this bit is nothing to do with the story. I was kind of hoping that, like, chapter 12, that yes, it starts off down at Fort Musket, but maybe it would then go up here and something up here would sort of, to do with the end boss or something, but it didn't. I'm kind of a little bit annoyed by that. The rest of the story did take you around most of this area, most of the map, but it just did not take you up here. I personally was a little bit disappointed by that, because I do. But again, I can understand them wanting to leave areas, because, like, again, one thing I pointed out the other day, if you look at the edges of the map, this is a ton of fog. Well, I don't know even though I've rung all the bells have cleared their fog, but I don't know how much of this I can clear, or like all of this. I know for a fact that where the fog is at the moment over on here is the edge, but look at all this. There is tons of space. So unless they've left themselves room for DLCs in these areas, which, yeah, they have said DLCs are on the way. But and again, I know I've got all of the faction quests to finish, which we're sort of slowly working through. We've got challenges to do as well. I know we've got all of this stuff to go and do. But again. Take down a bear and using a broom. Okay, fine. Oh no, again, exploration, fine. I mean, most of the map has been, there's exploration everywhere. But, like, even for me, like I was sort of saying for today, I was really unknown whether I wanted to do Crimson Desert now. I mean, I'm already talking about, do I add a fifth game / sixth game into my streaming mix? I mean, I still kind of want to do Crimson Desert, but I'm maybe not as often as what I have been doing now. Well, I know I've still got quite a few bosses to go and find and defeat. There's still a few, bits and bobs here and there, but I don't really, for me, I don't really feel the draw at the moment, or at least I wasn't feeling it today. Yeah, but even the last update, I mean, I still haven't gone and got the mechanical birds. Still, Jesus, that's a big snake. You kill the snakes? Can kill the snakes. But yeah, again, I don't know. I mean, I still will be playing it. I just don't know if it's a game I'm going to be playing as regularly on stream as what I have been doing. I mean, it may be a case of I sort of did what I was doing at the start of the game, where I saved some of the big ticket items for stream, like the bosses. Do the exploration off stream, like I was doing a little bit more. Don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Again, I don't know if it's just me. Again, like I said, my stream schedule this month is quite heavy, so maybe it could be because I'm overdoing it. You know, I'm doing dual streams for 6 days a week at the moment. Well, at least until I can find a new job. But I don't know. Maybe perhaps maybe reducing it slightly in my schedule, it may help me sort of stay connected with it. 'Cause problem is, I mean, I've been looking at sort of what games that are coming out, and like the release schedule for what's coming out. There's so many gaps. Like the next game that I'm interested in is Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the remake, or resynced, whatever you want to call it. So that's not coming out till July. So I've got to get through May and June, wait for July. So I don't really want to
has no will toward good or evil. What matters is the
yeah, I don't really want to sort of work through some of these games as quickly as possible. But no, I'm having to think. I might add some shorter games into my day streams as well, because don't get me wrong, I enjoy all the games that I currently stream. You know, the only one that I'm not overly enjoying the least is Space Marine. That's because I never really got into the game personally. I got into it because of Womp and Blah Blah, who I was playing it with. I sort of said to them after we got the story done, even the sort of the second parts of the story, I couldn't really see myself playing it much more. It's not a game that I can see myself going back to, which is kind of why it's fallen off the stream schedule, to be honest. So that's why I'm in Battlefield. I'm always going back to Battlefield, even though I complain about Battlefield non-stop. I still enjoy it. Helldivers, trying my hardest to keep in that one. I mean, we just started Days Gone. I love Days Gone as a game. Don't get me wrong, I do like Crimson Desert. I just don't want to rush through it and get it all done quickly, if you know what I mean. So I want to try and make it last. Oh shit, got that wrong. So I might add another game into my day streams to sort of stretch it out a bit longer until I can get to like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, again, like for me, combat is fun. The problem is it's I get like the I kind of get like the Helldivers feeling. Like I love Helldivers. I love the combat in Helldivers. I love the fun of it. Problem is I've done Helldivers for nearly 1,200 hours. And that's what's ruined the game for me a little bit, is because I've done so much in it that just jumping into a planet and doing a mission doesn't bring any enjoyment anymore, because I get nothing from it. I get no rewards, and that's my fear from this one. I know they're going to rework a lot of the systems they're introducing, that they're just trying to introduce them to keep people going at the moment. Like, you know, factions will retake over strongholds, but you don't get anything from it. Not at the moment, at least. They did say they're going to work on it and they're going to improve it as time goes on, which is great. But at the moment, I mean, I've now turned it off for the time being, because I mean, one thing they kept doing was they kept attacking the same place, which was which one is it? It was that one, which annoyed me, because that's the one where I'm trying to get my robot workers built up on. I couldn't be asked to keep going back and fighting the bots, to be honest, so I turned it off at the moment, just to keep things running. Right, that was her last sanctum, so let's go have a chat with her, see what she gives us. There is one thing that I would have liked them to have added, and that's a sort of a time waiting aspect. I know that's pretty much a pull from Skyrim, that you can wait for a certain time. But like for the mechanical bird, I know you have to go to the statue at a specific time, and I know the time, but you've got no way, other than just standing there and waiting. Again, you can put limits to it, that if you choose to skip time, then your comrade missions don't progress or something. That's doable. When you've added something to the game where you have to go do it at one specific time, and it's not, it is an AM PM thing as well, because I know you've got to go to the statue at 5 AM. Doesn't work at 5 PM. So, if you're doing that, I mean, what's the time now? It's 1 PM in game. I could really bore you lot, go stand there for God knows how many hours, and just do nothing.
Thank you for lending your help. I was right to trust in you.
Right.
Sometimes a witch's power feels more like shackles. Having strength.
Oh yeah. I mean, so they've kind of some of them that require an actual time. It says wait. Fine, great.
What can one do?
But,
it makes me a little envious of you. So, do a great deal of good for both of us.
Yeah, we're trying to work it out. So you got to be at the specific place. How long does it take you to fast travel? Right, folks, we do have ads coming up that are going to start in a minute. I will stop and pause it like I normally do. So get up, stretch your legs, get some food, get some drinks, say hello to people, check your phone, have a look at social media, have a look at the news. I don't expect you guys to sit and watch ads. So I'm going to pause it myself here, and I'll catch you guys straight after the ads. So have a good one.
Yeah, boy!
Womp, you've managed to raid just as the advert starts. Well done. Fucking hell. Right, welcome back from Maz, folks, and welcome to the Huts Hangout. Thank you for the raid, folks. Perfect raid timing, just as the ads started. But thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it, lads. Thank you, Womp and Aussie Mike. Welcome, folks. Those that don't know me, I am Badger Clark. I'm a small-time variety streamer, currently doing Crimson Desert, but I also play games like Days Gone, Battlefield 6, Helldivers 2. I am talking about adding a 5th game into the mix at the moment, so I've currently been talking about that. May actually even be a Star Wars game. I was re-looking at the Star Wars Jedi games 1 and 2 to replay those. So, thank you for raiding. And of course, I know why you're all here. It's to see the cat version of Womp. Yes, he has actually got a cat named after him in game. Let's find a good angle. There he is. And he wants all the pets, of course. Guess what? The cat in-game is just as annoying as you are. Wants all the attention. Right, what did Witchy give us?
Welcome. Is there something you seek? What is it you desire from a witch?
sell these last couple items.
What may fortune walk beside?
So that should be the last. No, there's one more. Where would you like to meet? Speak with the witch and it won't let me in. No, stop pushing. It says read. There we go. Ooh. Have you got anything else we can nick? Anything decent? Don't look like it.
So, you finally encountered all 5 witches. May the journey you've taken in seeking us out stay with you for the rest of your days. We've prepared something special for you. It's nothing too flashy, but I'm sure it may mean something to you. Be sure to treasure it.
Right, we do need to go have a look at this. So it's linked to the sanctums we've just done. So let's go see what's happening up there. Overwhelming beings. Across the continent, pyro lurk. Enemies thus far surpass ordinary threats. Make thorough preparations before facing them. Are we going to go into a boss fight that I don't know about? Oh. Ooh, shit. I didn't realize I was that low on health. Okay, it's a way out. Maybe. So you leave just to come across another murder boss. Okay, so that's now done. We've still got a few fetch and carry jobs to do. Right, so that last set of missions is linked to the boss, which I keep hearing it's probably one of the worst bosses in game. So, Menace is done. Still got some shit to do in Delicia. So they're all done. Still got some requests to do. We still got some commissions to do. And then we've got the desert to still go fuck about in. So what did Matey actually give me? Okay. So, tell you what, let's go have a look at this boss because I've been putting him off for a while as well. Let's go poke him and see what happens. To be honest, for the fun of it, I might go have a go at the other one as well, the difficult one. Good, we're getting overwhelming beings. Error message again. Let's put you on because it looks like we need frost protection. Let's get you up to full health. And of course, drinking beer does that.
The tomb of the forgotten general.
Oh shit. Okay. Really? Fucking hell. It's that damn ghost attack that does the most damage. Oh, this fucking ghost that pissed me off. Oh my days, fuck off. Seriously? Oh, she's now telling them to charge without telling them to charge. That's wonderful. Fucking hell. How many times have I fucking died now? At least 5, if not 6, 7 maybe. Fucking hell. Those damn fucking charging ghosts, they take out like half your health every time they hit you. There we go again. Oh, fuck's sake. I wasted enough resources on you, I'm gonna fucking take you out now. There we go, I'm getting stuck in the charges again. Fuck you.
Refined swordsmanship. It has at last soothed my heart's discord. I leave my companion in your care.
I think that might actually be the most I've died up against a boss. Nice. And then of course we've got this sod. I do know that there's a way to cheese this one. I don't really want to do it that way. I feel like it's cheesing. Right, I'll tell you what I am going to do is I'm going to go and do a quick bit of cooking. Get some of my, I think we're going to need a fair few meals to get this done. Did I find... Oh, I need... I can't remember if I found the golden pill recipe. I think I did. Let's have a look. Ah, we did find it. Because I don't have enough of the right stuff to do it. Okay, that minds. Quick bit of cooking then. Okay, so looks like they actually gave us a few other things that they dropped. Seconds. Right, need to keep the mercury.
Put them to the test. Let's get some of these done quickly, and we'll go pick a fight or something.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Right, let's where is it? See if we can maybe time this correctly, that we can get the bird. Okay, we're aware of the timing. I got a question mark next to it. I've read that one. I'm sure I did. Same with that one. We do have some of the legendary animals we still need to go have a fight with as well. Let's have a look. Is that it? That was one. Oh, fucking hell. I still need to go and tame that horse, but they are fucking hard to do. Right, I'll tell you what, where is... Is it? for. Right, that's where the horse is. That's where the fish is. So I'm looking at a map on the website. Because oh, that's right. I did find the white crocodile. I was up here. Let's see if he's there to go beat up. There's also the white tiger that's nearby. We could also go have a go at him. Problem is, some of these legendary animals, some of them, I think you need to do a certain sequence of events to make them appear. Not the legendary. It's a normal one. It's another normal one. Okay. Is that it? Well, that might be it. He's got backup. Right. We have got adverts coming up again in a minute, so I'm gonna pause it here. We'll let the adverts run, and then we'll crack on and see what else we can go beat up. So don't expect you guys to sit around and watch the ads. Stretch your legs, get some food, get some drinks, say to the family, see what's going on in the world and social medias and all that good stuff. And we'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. So I'll catch you guys after the ads. Right, welcome back, Mads. Let's cut ourselves a crocodile. I'm not gonna lie, for legendary animals, I was expecting a little bit more of a bite out of some of these. I'm not going to try taming the horse. As like I said earlier, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I was expecting a bit more. And some of the other ones, like the Black Lion, Black Fang and Silver Fang, the Wolves, they were a good fight. These are just slice and dice, they're dead. Oh, hello. Found a dinosaur graveyard. Now, they did say there was supposed to be a live dinosaur in this game somewhere. Have we possibly found where it could be? There's a bit of a cave up there. Have a look. Got a dodo. Normally picking them up just gives you the knowledge, but honestly I didn't want to give you the knowledge this time. Is this where we're going to find the dinosaur? Some horses. Oh, this is the legendary one. I've already fucked it up. Yeah, fucking hate doing the horses. They've made it difficult.
I won't mind killing you.
Ooh. Really? You do the cutscene just as I find the white tiger. He'll still be there. There he is. Hi. This is not a good game for people who want to save animals or anything like that. Because at some point I am actually going to have to go find some rhinos or elephants to kill them for their ivory. I'm not joking. Ivory is an upgrade item that I need to upgrade some of my gear, and the only way you can get it is by going after the rhinos and the elephants, so, you know. Yay. What other legendaries do we have that we can go after? Was a deer or something over here. So those are the wolves. We did the wolves. Got the legendary white horse. We got the great white bison. There's the deer. Did the white elk. We did the bear. There's a moose over here. Fish there. There's a bison over there. I think that's the phoenix. And there's a lion. We've got a few more. Let's see if we can do a few more of these. Start over here. Where are we going? So let's go to deer. So I suppose this is going to be the fun part, trying to spot a white deer in the snow. Oh, there it is. I know that wasn't very sporting of me. Ah, so the deer is a mount. I thought the boar was a mount. So that one's done. I said that one was done. The elk. The moose. The moose and the hoose. Oh, there's also the actual hyena to do as well, which we know where that is, so we can go do that one as well, actually, because that is a mission, that one. Hmm. I have arrived. I'm back. Where are the antlers? I'm one of you guys. I don't want you to lock on. Get out of the way. Right. Got Mr. Bison to go have a go at. Let's do him. I don't actually know what you need to capture the Phoenix. Oh, I've actually just looked it up. I know that it's not good. Like I said, this if you're an animal lover, this game is not exactly a good one for animal lovers. Come back. Hey, Catnip, appreciate it. I don't mind people lurking. I get it. That is Mr. Bison done. Hyena. And it's the Phoenix and the Lion, and then it's the 2 legendary horses, which not looking forward to doing the horses. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like taming the horses in this game. I've looked up a couple of different ways that people have said, oh, you know, if you do this and you do that, it makes it easier, and I found none of it works. Again, it's probably just me. I'm not always the best at some of this stuff.
Dad, my doll, it's gone.
I promise I'll get it back for you.
My doll.
Hey, come now. Maybe some sweets will cheer you up.
A lot of dead animals around here. Well, those are some hyenas I see. Yes, it is. Hello, hyenas. Just want to kill the big one, please. Oh my days, that's a lot. See, this is what I call a legendary animal fight. This is what I was expecting for a lot of them. I've got a fair few hyenas to skin. Yeah, the big boss hyena still isn't dead, by the way. That was just like stage 1. I need to track him down again. We need to have another go at him. Last few. Oh, he's back. Back already. Guess I didn't have to track him down after all. He came to me. Is that a third one? Okay. Is that going to be for that girl? It probably is, isn't it? Alright, let's go report his death, because we get a hyena helm from it. I'm just looking at the in-game time because it's coming up to 1 AM in the in-game time. For in-game hours, we might actually be able to get the mechanical bird if I can time it right. So if I can get this done. I have a chance. Otherwise we'll have to wait another 24 hours in game to do it.
Of all the rotten... Just got some new wares in. Have a look.
Out of the way, out of the way. Things to do, people to see.
That wretched beast hasn't been seen in quite a while.
His den was completely cleared out. Should we ready the coin for the bounty?
Did you really slay that beast? Ah, I hear you're the one who dealt with Skavald. He's the reason everyone was penned in town. At last, our lives can return to normal.
Thank you. You did some fine work. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
This fall means we can finally move our goods freely. Here's the reward, as promised.
Mm-hmm. In the helm. Awesome. Right. Can we get lucky enough to do the mechanical bird? Is the question. Question is time advanced when you fast travel? Which I don't know the answer to. Still dark? Nope. Time does not advance when you fast travel. Should I set that thing up now? Yeah, why not? Right, let's take those out. Let's put the mercury in. We just need to wait a little bit. My wolf is looking a little bit beaten up, actually. Let's heal him. I know you don't like it, buddy, but there we go. Hopefully I've got this right. We'll soon find out if I haven't. Maybe I could use the ticking to hypnotize you. A little bit more. We're nearly there. I know this is the amazing content that you've all come to see. A birdman in armor sat on a bench waiting for a clock to tick down. Come on. Right. What I will do is take this opportunity of the boring part in the game. There will be another stream tonight about 8 o'clock UK time, which is in just under 4 hours time. We are doing Helldivers tonight. From what I've seen in the Discord channels, we may have a full party, but if anyone does drop out, multiplayer games, we do like to play with the community. So if a space does become available, we are more than happy to have people join us in game. But like I said, from what I've seen in the Discord, I know 2-3 people have shown interest, or maybe there is a 5th person who sometimes drops by as well, so it depends if they're around. Whether we may do 2 different teams doing it at once, I don't know, but like I said, it depends. Some people only stay on for like an hour or so and then they drop out. I will be trying to do a long stream tonight of maybe 2 to 3 hours worth, maybe a bit longer, depending on how we're doing with the war ones. So again, if spaces are freed up and you want to play with us, more than happy to join us. We will be farming resources, so for 2 of us, we are working on getting medals to get the war bond completed. I think someone said that they would like samples, so we'll do sample collections. I know everyone needs super credits, so of course we'll do super credits as well. So like I said, we'll gather whatever anyone needs, basically. I'm now taking Sundays off. So I used to do a day stream on Sundays, but I'm not going to do that anymore. Like I said, for the past 6 days, I've been streaming twice a day. So I want to have a little bit of a relaxing day. There are some bits for stream I want to work on, such as like I need to find a good way to show that we're in ads. So like when people raid us, like the Huts Hangout did, then people can clearly see that we're in ads, because at the moment I've just been leaving it as it is. So I'll need to figure out a nice way to do that. So I'm going to be working on some stream bits tomorrow. I will be hanging out in the Discord channels, whether it's my own Discord or other people's. I will probably end up playing a few games. Like I might log on, do some Battlefield. I might do some more Crimson Desert. So, stop by, say hello. I will put my Discord link in the chat now. So, join Discord. My Discord has my full schedule for the entire month at the moment. The dates and times are fairly accurate. I may be running late on some of them, like the day streams I haven't been able to start exactly on time, but pretty damn close. Evening ones do start on time. The games will chop and change, I'm not going to lie. So what's in there at the moment, it will likely change as it goes on, because it's always dependent on who's around and what I'm in the mood for. Like I said, for Sundays, if you looking for company on a game, like again, I could do some Helldivers during the day. Just shoot me a message on Discord, and I don't mind jumping into a few things if I'm around or if I'm in the mood to do it. Or I might just be hanging out. I might just bring, again, tomorrow I might just bring Crimson Desert up on screen sharing on Discord and play through it on there if people want to hang out with me on there instead. Have a chat. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday after today. Like I said, I am thinking about adding a 5th game to my schedule. And at the moment, I am leaning towards the Star Wars Jedi games 1 and 2. I did enjoy them when I played them ages ago. So I kind of fancy going back to them, to be honest. It was a good story, those games. I did enjoy it, and the gameplay was decent. Have a good one, Badger. We're not leaving just yet, but, you know. Still going to be on for a bit longer. I was just killing time while we're waiting for the in-game time to count down, because still got about 20 odd minutes to wait in-game, but that should be about 20-ish seconds. I don't actually know what is it every 30 seconds that you get a minute in-game? I don't actually know. I've never actually worked it out. I'm sure Moon will know, because he knows a lot more about the game than I do. Come on. What? Step beyond the edge of darkness and grasp the handle of dawn to awaken the slumbering still. Off with the silver shards, following the... So... Come on. Ten more in-game minutes. 10 seconds, maybe? On Mississippi? 2 Mississippi? No, don't equate to seconds. And I can see it, it's right there. Come on. 3 more in-game minutes. 2 more in-game minutes. Come on. Under, arriba. Maybe it is exactly 5 o'clock. Alright. Maybe there's a little bit of a white lie there. No, this is exciting. Oh, there is we might actually go find that actually. There is a robot that apparently dances like Michael Jackson in this game. That is near here. Here we go. Just in time for ads. Right, I'll snooze the ads for 5 minutes. I probably should have done the ads while we were waiting. Right, this might be a little bit too far out for it. Come on. Sniff the mercury. Enjoy the mercury. It's coming down. Yeah. I can now understand why it takes 20 mercury when it only takes one piece of mercury is 5% of trust. So it has literally taken my entire supply of it. I'm like, I have to go get more of that for other reasons. I think mercury, you need it for certain upgrades as well. So I need to go find the mercury pools again. There's also the collection of mercury is an interesting way to do it, because you've got to freeze it before you can collect it. Oh, halfway there. See, this is just as exciting as the waiting. Just wait until we get to the Phoenix. That's going to be even more fun. I now know how to take down the Phoenix, and it's going to be an interesting one to do. Right, it's 3/4 of the way there. Probably could actually run ads while this was going as well. Come on, 2 more. One more. There we go. We now have an Iron Eagle. Awesome. Right, now now that that's run, what we're going to do is we're going to run the ads, because they're going to come up in a minute anyway. So we'll run the ads. What we might do actually is we'll go find a Michael Jackson dancing robot. Might be a laugh. So stretch your legs, get some food, get some drink, and I'll see you guys just after the ads. Alright, welcome back to Mads. I think I know where the dancing robot is. Let's go a little look. Maybe he's not here.
How about a go of tug of war?
There he is. We have a Michael Jackson dancing robot. I think that's all he does.
What can I interest you in? Direct your attention elsewhere.
What we got left then? We're going after the legendaries, weren't we? Did I not actually find any spawn points up north? I bloody well didn't, did I? All right. Okay. What I'm actually going to do is I'm gonna finish it there today. I know we still got the Phoenix and the Lion to go get for the last of the legendaries. I know we've still got the 2 horses to go and tame, which we'll do another day. I know we've got the whole of the desert to go explore still. I know we've still got challenges and some other bits to do, but we'll maybe have a look at doing that. We'll probably have a look at doing this another day. Like I said, I might be ramping down the Crimson Desert stream slightly. I probably will keep it in the mix, but maybe not as much as what I have been doing it. So, excuse me. Oh dear. Hey, something caught my throat. So like I said, we will be back on tonight doing Helldivers. Day off tomorrow, but I'll be hanging out in Discord doing random things, random games, working on bits and bobs. So stop by, say hello. Then we'll be back on Monday. I did actually have Crimson Desert booked in for Monday. I might change that, but I'll see. It depends if they do the update. Again, there is an update coming, which I'm suspecting they're going to release Sunday night. So possibly I might do Crimson Desert Monday if the update is ready. And then Monday evening, I think we've actually got more Helldivers booked in, but again, that could change. Because Tuesday, the Battlefield Season 3 drops, so I'll be having a look at that as well. As I said, join the Discord, see my schedule, see what's going on. If you want to join in, again, same with Battlefield. If people play Battlefield and want to join in with us, more the merrier. So I'm just having a look. Is there anywhere else who's online can we raid? Or can we make any new friends? I'm happy to take recommendations as well. If there's anyone you think we could raid, that'd be a good person to go solo to. And just having a look through. Is there anyone interesting we can say hello to? There's a few non-English people which we could raid, but it's going to be very difficult to say hello to them. Say with that, or I just say it to one of my friends who's doing a completely different game. Which that might actually be an option, to be honest. I know where we can go and raid them. Yeah, raid them. Alright. So we're gonna raid someone called Darkest Dame. I have raided her in the past. So say hello, be kind. Like I said, be back on tonight, so hopefully I'll see some of you around tonight. If not, maybe catch you guys tomorrow in Discord, or I'll see you Monday or at some point next week. If I don't see you, have a lovely rest of the weekend. Hope it's nice and relaxing and the sun's out and the weather stays nice. And yeah, have a good one, guys. I'll catch you next time.
Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm